Yeah, I will now go through the weekly shorts. I haven't discovered the ones from last time. I don't know the times, and we do it like every time. I will guess what the world record time could be. Now the thing is, it's difficult here, because I have played these maps literally just once, and also exactly a week ago, and also not all too long. So I can be very far off here. It starts with this track here. How good do I think was my PB? I think position-wise I didn't even have a good position. Or did I? I see it now on the top right. I know this is my general position. Okay, I wasn't even top 100 this time. Okay. Yeah, okay. Was to be expected, kind of. I don't know to what kind of positions I fell back. But I think on map 1 I wasn't even, as a 26, I wasn't even that good positioned. So I think if I have a .52, I mean this is a short map. There shouldn't be that much to gain. Yeah, but I say that people got a 28. I say it's a 28. Yeah, somebody note him down. 28 for map 26. On this map, there is a lot possible. I mean, I got one random run and then I said, okay, I'm fine, I take this. But this is such a weird track. And also with the gears, I can definitely see that people can improve this by a lot still. So I would take around half a second actually down from my time. And I go to a point 37. 39. No, 37. I said 37. Map 27, 37. Easy to remember. Now this one, the desert car map. Very interesting to have. I could have funded that also a bit further. On old car maps there's always more possible than you first think. It's a bit different than in Stadium. I here already did quite a good pace. I did already a good run. But I have to think that there was still more possible, especially with these desert tapping physics. So I would guess here 3/10 down, and we do a 58. No, 28, 58. 3/10 down. Here I did the 37. So, here 28. Now this map. Here shouldn't be that much possible, because I'm pretty sure that I had the correct line, and I had also a very good run with it actually. Obviously people will have the sub, that's obvious. And surely they will even find a little bit more, but I say 0.89 is the world record. And on this last map, the thing is that on the day where I drove this map, I was then in the night with Lars together in the Voice for TM Awards, and he said that Susuvi mentioned in his chat that Susuvi got a 28 seconds time and could easily improve it. I have no idea how you would ever get there. Like from what I drove, I would have said you maybe find something to drive a 29.6. But I have no idea how to do 28, and it sounded like he can even do 27. So here I cannot say, like, if he trusts Susuvi, maybe he also just wanted to troll, who knows, but if we trust him, maybe he found something. But I would like to test his backwards driving, to be honest, but I didn't open the map anymore. I just wanted to know how backwards driving would be. But yeah, I would guess here on a 27.8 now, and let's just see if Susuvi actually found something that crazy. If that is a troll, then I said 29.6 is my guess. So we're going in now, and we will watch these records. It starts with this map, where I said that I can see a 0.28 as a world record. I haven't seen anything yet, Now I'm also very interested to see the lines on some of these tracks, especially the last one. And here we go, and it's a 29. Oh my god. I was extremely close here. Holy moly. Okay. Now that is already a very good guess, I would say. Okay, I got 160th, and Shield Bandit has a tied record with Rock Skater. Oh. Yeah, that is actually cool. That this map has such a hidden line. Going super outside. I mean, there were always gear issues on this track, and that is the reason why this actually works. But that's cool that there is such an interesting line hidden. Because obviously you would go inside here, no? But no. It's all about having this line at the exit, where you don't have to oversteer on this. Like, look how much I have to steer. He's going basically straight already. And gets also the gear, I guess. Amazing. Let's have a look at this guy and compare it with the others. They all did this line. Oh, he had a very good exit there. As it seems like there's still a bit more possible. Alright, this is this map. Now comes the next track. Map 27, I said 37. Half a second ahead of me. And it is a... Yeah, I'm far off. It is half a second faster even. Corny is, however, also almost 2 tenths ahead of Piasek. But yeah, here I really couldn't judge it well because I knew my time was not that great and there could be much more. I didn't even remember that well how good my run was. Okay. Corny with a huge lead. Okay, that is very interesting. This ending could have been better, I would think. So what did Piasek do? Yeah, he drove. That's what I also expected now. Corny was most likely the only one to do a second box slide. Yeah, that is crazy. So we spectate Steve the Bulk. There are some very interesting player names here on the top. Like player names you wouldn't see normally in campaign hunting or in track of the day hunting. But yeah, you see that Corny, yeah, is much higher up than the others. Because he needs it for this line, and there he is, coming, making this bug slide beautifully work, and he has a huge lead. And he was the only one to figure this out, so that's very interesting. Also the only one in the top 5. No? My time was down in 283rd, that's also the reason why I didn't make top 100. I guess that all my runs, despite Desert, are probably slightly out of top 100, and that's why I'm missing points. Because top 100 gets much more points than the 101st. Yeah, and he lost a lot of time here in the ending. Like, this could have been so much better, I would think. A really crazy run from Corny right there. Okay, we going next. Then it's surprising that not more people do it. Okay, I got 91st here, but just barely top 100. I said 0.58, I said. Now I think it's probably better with my position. Probably better than the 58. That's a 0.40. Neko is only second, Tona third, then Chameau. Okay, also Rinte. The tapping. Okay, different line than me. Oh. Okay, I mean I also tried out different lines, but yeah, what you can see is keeping the car on 4 tires is very essential. You get more speed with that. But sometimes you just have to turn stronger and then you have to go up for a short amount of time. And you really see how he taps perfectly to keep his car here down, which is very difficult for me to do. Like, look, at this moment here where I stopped, he's actually pressing full steer. And still his car is on the bottom and my car looks like this. But he tries to be full down. Now he goes up exactly over the penalty, so that not all 4 wheels touch the penalty. Also exactly here he goes up. It's however much more slidey, on the penalty. And then he goes down and then taps again on 4 wheels. And then one slightly strong up at this transition. And here he manages to get here his car up again with the tires, again for less penalty. And jumps perfectly over this part of the penalty to land exactly on the grass and get this corner. And also this last turn, you can really see how he's tapping, and he's trying so hard to keep his car, especially in this uphill, at the bottom, that he goes super far outside, super close there. Yeah, okay. Now we have to look, of course, also the others. Nico lost it here in this exit. But he also does this line. Also yeah, I'm wrong with my guessed time because it was in the end a different line that I take. I was pretty sure that my line through the trees is the best because I couldn't make this other line work. Okay, we have also 2 people going here. Now let's make a small pause and make cars on. The 2 peoples to go there are, I think it was Chamo and Theoria. Chamo is also very close there, equal to Tona. In the end, Chamo and Theoria are losing to the others, but it's of course super close. They are doing my line. They're ahead. Now actually, I wonder if my line is the best line, to be honest. Because look, I'm already also far behind them here. Now I wonder if my line is actually the best line to do, because the question is, could they have kept their lead at this point? Could they have kept it? The others have a bit more speed, but it's still a left turn. It's not guaranteed that they can keep that speed through this. Also, it is not completely obvious to me if the world record is doing the best line or not. Interesting to have such Okay. Now, 0.89! I was correct! Ha! I was correct, 0.89. I just went for the 89 because I saw it was there, so it had to be 89. Was safe, right? Look how good my PB was. It's 292nd actually. Yeah, because people hunted it, but for a long time, I'm equal to world record here. I'm literally equal to world record in this run. And I only played it like 5 minutes or something. But at this point, he is getting a little bit further outside and he gets a wobble. And this wobble over the penalty gives him a bit more speed. And he, I guess, no? But then he also gets the perfect like no jump here while I was jumping there, and he got a better line for this. And this where I have no airtime, this is the difference maker. Yeah, but there's not much to look at. Like, it is a crazy close map. I have a 0.04, it's 1500s, but I'm 290 places behind. Actually also a pretty big gap here in the top 3. That's already 300s, yeah. Out of these 1500s, no, that makes it even closer in the positions afterwards. No? Many people also behind me with the same time. I had also the same time with someone that drove earlier than me. Crazy. And then we got also a last track, but this one here we will do after the track Maiden. And the record is a 29-1, so 28 was a troll, if that was correct what Lars told me, that Susui told that to everyone. Maybe Susui just said would be possible, I don't know. But the one thing that I wanted to test here is how the heck is... Also, how would be backwards driving on this track? How would that feel? Not good. Yeah. I mean, I could have improved my time by quite a bit. I've always lost it in the last turn, like alone 3/10 there in the last turn. So maybe I should have also guessed a bit lower than this 0.6, because I knew about the fact that I can improve. Okay, but we checked that right after the track medal. Let's see what we get today. 144 persons only have found Mavi. I mean, I got only 8th and I found it in a few seconds, but now Mavi was less found than the really difficult Bub or the other difficult people. Oh, yes! 6 seconds because it took ages to load. If I would have lost because of that. Also, I got Osomniak. And not Germany. I got Osomniak but not Germany, and there are exactly 2 options. I didn't check the prize money actually, that it was higher. I just would have typed them really quick, these 2 options. No? Don't think about it. But yeah, Osomniak, a team that I was in the beginning of, especially the beginning of the Valley environment in Team 2, but also in Canyon already. And I had certain teammates there. For example, also Riolu. And then also Quentin is in the database, or Quentin in French. He was the other possibility, basically. But yeah, with only Osomniak, I knew had to be one of those 2. And actually today I just looked at my list again and remembered those names. And when I saw Osomniak only, I knew exactly Pac or Quentin, have to go for one of them. It was a bit annoying that it took so long until it loaded. And actually, no, now it's updated. It would be weird if Puck doesn't get found quickly from others. Also we have Huzo in 19 seconds, Shinex in 19 seconds, Yok in 20, then Troka, Katsuto, Hoopa, Bibi. But yeah, it'll take a bit longer. Of course, Puck is a very known player. Even though nowadays maybe people don't know him that much or don't think about him that much, because he's literally only playing in those big cups, but not really anything else. Like, you don't see him otherwise, no? But of course, due to these big cups, still very known. Yeah, Riolu should be in here. I mean, I never guess him because if he's the solution, I would know it after typing in Marius, so I never have to type him in. Okay. Now let's go to the map here. So what is Susuvi's line? He has a big lead to 3rd place, for example, as well. Aha. Look at this script in the end. Okay, also for hunting and for more checking, I would have needed to check my overlay if the grass is really massively getting rid of wet wheels. Yeah, I would have needed to check that out if that's the case. And then also in the corners, does grass have less grip generally? What I realize here is that he is doing on purpose a lot of he's going a lot over the grass to dry his tires. Of course, on the grass he would have less grip, but these dry tires are just overall much better. Yeah, in the beginning he is actually also just he's just going over this grass. And I would say, yeah, you don't really have a lot of grip there. But what he actually manages with all this grass, I don't even know how he's managing to still be equal with me here. Basically, he should have less grip, but maybe he has already here a bit less wet tires. And then he goes over this, and here he loses a lot of time while I'm doing the big exit speed. He's going on this grass patch, and seemingly this drying of his tires here, even though they get wet again, they seemingly don't get 100% wet at this point. And so he will always have less wet tires than me. And you see already how his car starts with no slide into this, yeah? When he steers to the right, it is first no slide. Then he goes again full over the grass. I would think he should have not much grip, but he dries them again, basically. Very close to that water pitch. And this here looks almost like dry tires to me. Yeah, this almost looks like dry tires. And then he has just less wet wheels here. And in this turn, where I will lose the most amount of time, he can then just get past. There's also an easy way to no slide this with a lot of speed. Then he goes over all the grass here, and he goes super early to the left. And I was never understanding why the heck did my PB get such a good last turn, and whenever I was far in front I was sliding out. And there was a question, should I avoid the grass or should I especially go over the grass? But the fact that he already steers in here, I mean, it looks as if he has to steer into the water here now. But he doesn't. Because of the grass he slides quite out, but then he's getting such dry tires that he now gets actually grip. And now he does not get that much wet wheels with this small water. And keeps a lot of speed. Interesting. But now of course the question is, what did the others do? He didn't snap into the nose slide. Lol, his tapping with action key 4, 80%. But generally, this seems to be the trick that you had to do. This was the thing that you had to come up with. Or not. Also for the top times, yes, but he is actually going my line. Yeah, this is also what I tried. I also tried exactly that. Bug sliding here. But still the others come, and he has still more wet wheels than the others. You see it now in the comparison here. How the others are getting away because less wet wheels. Interesting. So now we see the fourth and fifth guy. Wait. Ooh. Bug slide, I also tried that there. Ooh! I wanted to click away from him already. Okay. Oh my god, he lost so much there. Oh. Like, I tried to leave the track at several occasions, but it always felt like it would be too bumpy, these edges. I didn't try it here though, and this edge seemingly is not too extreme. And of course he is drying his tires now and jumps back into it. Could he have maybe done it also there? And he has now less wet tires, of course. That throws it a bit away in the last turn. Also this, I mean, this is exactly what, oh, he's far in front as well. Ah, you know, slides to start, nice. But this is exactly what you want to see with these weekly shorts. I mean, it seems like there are not that many pros hunting this at the moment. That was something in the beginning for the pros, but they kinda stopped now, and this gives the chance for other players to basically get these records. But still, here it was really all about finding these tricks, and there are actually multiple different ones that you could actually do, which is very interesting. Like, he is doing kinda normal lines. He's doing what I did here, snapping into no slide. He's driving normal here, but he goes over the crest, but I not necessarily did that much. And then here he does the bug slide as well, yeah. And he's far in front. Now the question is, why does he lose it to the other players that did also such a similar line? Why does he lose so much in this last corner? Did he have actually more wet wheels than someone like Mystery? I don't know. But yeah, it is very interesting, definitely very interesting, because on most of these tracks we have very different names, very unusual names for records, no? That we don't see in Track of the Day, we don't see them in the campaign, like only Suzubi, no? He's the only one. But otherwise, I know Mystery, of course, but the other players are completely unknown to me. And here you see also my positions. Of course, it's not enough for top 100. I only have one top 100 record in the end. Looked much different 1 week ago when I drove these maps. But yeah, here I know Susubi and Mystery. Joret, Shield Bandit, I know, but then it gets difficult. This is of course a bit different. These are players of the old cars. I know them of course because I played in these competitions and hunt the records and so on. So those I know. Here, position 3, 4, 5, all quite unknown to me, and here, position 5, I don't know, and 3 not so much. But yeah, we have very different people, and the winner of the campaign is actually Shield Bandit, who got a world record. Also we have the typical 5 world record things, no? Shield Bandit, Corny, Rinte, Joret, Susuvi. But, moment. Susuvi, Joret actually is not in the top 5, guys. Joret didn't make it into the top 5, despite having a world record. But here we see also Shield Bandit in second. So Shield Bandit has the world record on this map, and he got second place on this map. And that alone is 60,000 points, and that is the reason why he won. While Susubi had a first place on this last map, but otherwise he was fourth here, but not second. And the other maps cannot catch that back up. So interesting, overall interesting. So this means that Xamone somehow gathered 42,000 points. Did I ever see Xamone? No. I think I don't see him in a single top 5. Also Xamone can only do that by having very good points on all the tracks. Like he must be top 10 on every map, but not top 5. Something like that. Because if you are 10th, then you get a 10th of the points from first. So only 4,000 points. So 5 times 4,000 points would be only 20,000 points. And now I really wonder how the heck did he get to 22,000 more. So if you are 6th, if you get a 6th of 40,000, I mean then you would also not make it, right? That is interesting, because if you were 5th on all the 5 maps, then you would be at 40,000. Is Xamone actually Jochit? And he does, for whatever reason, have a different name here? Because it's super confusing. If Xamone is nowhere in the top 5, how would he ever get this point score? That's not possible, actually. Because a 6th of, like a 6th of 40,000 points, which would be the best position that you could have, is 6,666 points. That times 5. No, he will never ever get over 40,000 with that. So maybe it's Jochit? Super confusing. But yeah, G-Bandit with a win in this campaign. And yeah, now it's time later to go for the new tracks that I haven't seen yet. I saw the thumbnails on YouTube, best maps so far. But I must say that this last week here, I mean, this was maybe in the end a little bit easy and boring because it was just one obvious line. But we had different lines on Desert, where it's not completely obvious what is the fastest. We had very different approaches on this map. We had a line that Corny found here, and maybe Scrappy, but then surprisingly nobody else tried it. Yeah, and we had a very interesting line here, so 4 of the 5 maps had interesting lines that people could find. That's definitely good. So, and Scroll. Congrats to your win. Well done for your first. I mean, 20 cup is starting in 5 minutes, but yeah, let's just already start, because what else would I do now in those 5 minutes? By clear vision, okay. I tried already to do such a low jump, where I use the fact that the car bounces from the wall a little bit. Should be in the end the fastest way, of course. This is full speed, I guess. Yeah. Ja, also I don't know, the lines seem clear to me at the moment. Just difficult to get there. I mean, here's also possible that you just... Yeah, maybe you have to do this. Question is, when do you want to get airtime? It could... If we manage to get into this downhill, then this could be also a solution. Yeah, we have to figure this out. Depending on how I get the turn, I can decide which line I take. To be honest, it's very difficult to survive. Which makes this quite hard. To compare. Well, it's quite obvious that this must be the line. This is a 2019. In the Copium. (2011). Okay. Well, I think Maji just validated. Could it be? Ah. Yeah, this highline is difficult to get right. Difficult to get that booster perfectly. It seems I don't need to join the 20 cup server. Unless I would win this in the first try. Because Maji seems to be done with her map. I'm not sure yet what is the best approach here. I'm a little bit surprised I have such a bad position with my run. But then on the other hand, this map is extremely simple. Like everyone will get a run through here. This here of course feels quite a bit unsmooth. I'm not completely sure yet. Is there something that I could miss? The thing is, I would of course also like to go much further down here. But I'm not sure if that's really possible. Anyway, now it is time to join Maji's server. We have our first qualifier today happening. It seems to be a tech web, mostly. obviously she had to include something like this. I can tell you the tech part is most likely not the important section. So, yeah, what do I do with these sections? The tech is actually quite difficult to drive. Okay, no, that's not a good idea. I think this is the way I'll go. Okay, let's go. More like a skill map, but has then these flips. So this shows already what kind of players they are battling. We have Coco as a worker as well. Winch. Bestia Hill are still trying to qualify. And surely some that are not in the top 10 in this first round. And then of course Toto trying again. Naiko here is out, interesting. No, it's a no elimination round. Wow, that no slide. I mean, I was about to ask for a Neo slide map. This year has Neo slides, but I am not feeling confident with these slides yet. I'm a bit afraid of exactly this to happen. I'm 18th with this. Wow. I mean, I almost would have won the round. As expected, there are not that many players today. Bestia is in red at the moment, wow. There are not that many players today, only 53. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, of course. Bestia XD out. Huh. Ja. Die Snow Slice can easily happen, eh? Yeah, no area with a banger, a winch close to him. I'm not surprised. Link was the last winner. That Link actually won the tech map. In the last Maji Monday qualifier, I was in the final actually. Against Link. Sadly lost there. Was like a map where could have gone either way. The midsection kinda decided most of it. Was possible for me to qualify. Oops. Scheiße. Auch rein. Winch is actually in red. These elevation changes, these transition blocks, they are so perfectly built from her that they are super weird to drive. Coco was also in danger mode. Those are really, really weird. Like in many sections of the map I struggle with that I want to get the slide, but not sure if the transition will do it for me. And such transitions can also give you the no slide. And also this last turn, it's 38 by Mika, wow. I need to get a bit faster. Dude, that kinda worked all the time, but now it was really bad. Like twice in a row. That is the worst thing. Like if it happens once, at the moment you would still survive easily, but if it happens twice, then it's different. Good. It worked so easy. The whole time it worked so simple. Ay. Mika is out. Oh my god. But Area with a 38. Area's always far. In each single knockout he came far. Holo Sky True as well war for the round. Ah. Dude! Why Why does it not work anymore? It was no problem for a long time. Ugh. I have so many absolutely garbage flips in a row now. But I'm in still. That is what matters. You rather have those bad ones now. But that only is okay to have these bad ones now if it will become better as well. Because only really then it really helps me. I'm not sure if I do something different, no? You start to question everything. Is there a reason? Finally, third place then on PB. If they are all in the finished in areas out and Valegen as well. Ayako and Binks on orange and yellow. Like the whole clan there with this weird tag is there. How does Maji always find stuff like that? What she could build to make things random? I mean, you have to also have the creativity to think of something that does usually work, but sometimes not. She has a really good skill to include such parts in every single track. PB, but 38.4 for Binks. Like, what the fuck? No idea how he does this time. It was the one round where it was fine. I saw I have minus 5.7. So if you failed the first flip, it costs you more time. Binks and Coco. Binks from world record and incredible time to out. It is so classic. Only Ayaku's in from the team with attack. Just Tech is the map name. I'm absolutely not confident in the section here in the start. Take an orange place, but yeah. Toto out. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if there is anything. Like, there are of course things I could do now and hope that it makes a difference, but I'm afraid that it will make it worse. No? I could, for example, at this hole bounce there, I could do an air brake in the moment when I'm above the hole. But I'm pretty sure that the way I do it worked very well in the beginning. It's the way how you want to do it, I think. I would be afraid that an air brake would completely break it. Ayako's out. I mean, only good players left. The question is, will the tech decide it now in one of these rounds? Or is there always someone that gets it bad in the flips and you would be able in theory to just overtake if you get them yourself decent? Yeah. I don't know. Like, I needed to pray that it's gonna work in these last 4 rounds that were still happening. Like, I was in. If that would have worked normal, I would have been on orange again. What the heck was Hill doing? Oh, he also struggles now with all the lines here. Like, there was always someone far behind here in the start. I was already massively surprised. Why that was every single time the case. I mean, this one here is easy to do. Aha. That's super close though. Aww. Also, I think that Hüll did air brake and ended up with this kind of jump. I saw a meme from the shit post on Twitter, but I didn't see the ITB post because if I was following ITB, then I am not doing it anymore. Can you tell me what it is about? I mean, I have to hope that Worker is making it and not Alpha Dream. Because Alpha Dream would be the worst driver, and I want, of course, the very good drivers to be qualified, so that I have it easier in the next qualifying segments. Because you see, it is not easy today to qualify, despite so many people also missing and so many. Lars is not there, so it's not easy today. We still have Bings, Coco, like the whole French team they are all there, no? It's not simple. As a pace-wise, I would have no chance against Worker so far. He has a very good run until here. But of course he needs to survive this. This is a very interesting line, not gonna lie. Oh. Na komm, slow down, oh my god. Actually, Alpha Dream got it also good. It's a decent final. He was almost just landing on the road border where it starts instead of releasing a bit earlier. But Alpha Dream was in the final because he got that every single time. Like, he got the end in these deciding rounds every single time, and that's why he got into the final. No, until here it was possible to get into the final, and naja, he drove now 0.7. My PB is a 0.7, it would have been tough. I just don't know. In the start, I was just going onto this into this hole, and it was fine. Like, no, it worked. It worked, and then suddenly it didn't work anymore. Very confusing. Okay. What else did happen for Paco? Oh, you don't see it. Lars actually left them before that happens. Okay, I was guessing that this is the reason with the 18+. Okay. AO8 with obstacles we will get. To be honest, AO8 gives chances. It depends on how it's exactly built from Maji, but AO8 is not a bad thing for me. Okay. So, now I can tell you, we continue with. Wait, no, we don't continue yet. Where's the DRC? DRC. We have stage 4, 8 players are on the server. I can now actually make a comeback in the DRC. DRC Spring 2022. I have to learn these tracks anyway for the possible final. So it's not bad if I participate here and play. Cannot reach the finish now. Oh, Heath also just joined. Okay. I was actually still far away, surprisingly. Okay, now I know the way. Point limit is 500 here. It takes a while. I will probably not make it until Maji's finished with the next track. Scheiße. Oh my god. I had literally no chance because it was freewheel, so I cannot release there. Was on a good position. But I'm getting some points for the season so that I have a good seed overall. And I want to learn the tracks. I want to know them already. So it might be that I already played this map. No warm-up, directly go live. I don't know why the cars are lagging so much. Na toll. Obviously, for me it goes the worst, this section. Ach ey. Oh man. Also they all struggled. What the heck, eh? What was this one part even? Boost control, but then checkpoint. Takes away the cruise control effect. Nein. How did that happen? I landed exactly in the way you have to land. I mean, some people are trying to... lol. Also some people decided to go very slow here. And the fact that you jump off like this is so stupid. I wanted to test something. Seemingly doesn't work. Oh yeah, like this then. I mean, they were still sending him a chair when he was already announced for big. Now I have that chair. And Lars just gained randomly 350 euros for it. That I paid him. That is also so weird, you know? He gets a chair in a price of 800 euros for literally free. He just gets it for literally free. Yeah, you have to think about that. And it was a mistake, so he can just directly sell it again. Now he was selling it to me for then only 350 with also the with sending it, like with those costs included. But he still makes a lot of money for basically nothing, no? He didn't do anything for the chair. He just makes money with it. It's crazy. That people get gifted everything there in such orgs. It's just crazy. Everywhere you go, always take the weather with you. Everywhere you go, always take the weather with you. It's a bit unclear what the best line is. But I can tell you when we get back to this map, in case Maji didn't finish her map already at that point, because an AO8 map is rather quickly to build. She might not use the full 30 minutes this time. If we come back to this track, others will be in finalist, and it's not guaranteed that I can deny them all the time. Nah, they all knew where to go. They played this map already. I need to stay close to the names. He likes to build stuff where you go onto these on these buildings. Show me the way, guy. I'm not like this man. Ja, toll. Also I saw one guy going to the right there and I was confused by that. Why would you go there? Oh my god. I really need to find that fucking finish. There is a finish. Can you believe it? Like the one track that I miss has a fucking blind finish that you have to search? This is so stupid. Like, how would I ever have a chance in such a first try run? It looked so good. I was on a decent position, I believe. And then comes this. Completely chanceless. Like, how would I ever go there? Like, there were even more options. No? I'm actually glad I found it. I expected already a 0-pointer. Didn't know how early that turn was. I see multiple cars ahead. However that is possible. Was this cutie there? That finished in front of me because I'm only 1/10 behind someone. Is there a different way of doing it? Like, are there more finishes here somewhere? Yeah, there are finishes as well. You can... Oh my god, I was actually correct here. There are also finishes. I just wanted to go left and then I hit that nose steer and then I couldn't see it. Because I saw the left opening first. And then I wanted to go right, but I had a nose steer effect. And oh my god. The other finish is faster, I guess. Or could be at least. So we have now with Tark the first finalist. We have to deny him. There's one problem. There are only 2 players that I think could deny him on pace. But both of these players don't know the next track. And as it's no warm-up, it will be difficult to deny Tark here. Also here I had no idea. Like there were luckily cars in front of me. Like I have to play this with cars on. This was impossible otherwise. Oh my god. Oh, rally car. And oh wonder, Tark won with 4 seconds of a gap. Can you believe it? How did he do that? I guess the difference was that he knew the track. I was very lucky for him to get finals exactly at that moment. It was like the perfect round for him to have a shot still. 1 round later and it would be a bit dangerous that Heath or myself could maybe deny. But especially Heath. Like a virgin, touch for a very first time. Like a virgin, get your heartbeat next to mine. QD exactly made it to 500. But now there are Heath and myself, so in theory we could deny him for a long time if we don't fail in the same round. At some point I have to leave for Maji though. I'm pretty sure she's early already with her map, earlier finished. Who knows, maybe she's hosting 4 knockouts today, who knows. So Lormanos also in the finalist. Maji is finished with the map, I think. She's only doing, also with the route, she's only doing decoration now. And we will go to the next. Oh god, Junior has 14,500 views. Pretty much exactly the same as Zerator. Wow, it's pretty equal. But I would have expected Zerator to have much more. So how much can I remember of this track? I'm pretty sure that this is Heath in front. I cannot get him, but that's also a completely different guy. Okay. Yeah, this one part is weird because you have a drift and you have to slow down a lot, but with freewheel. And then it's also so tight. And with freewheel you have less control because you cannot steer by releasing. And the thing is, this is how I drive tech. Interesting. I touched. Never happened so far. Not sure if that was more likely to happen there. Oh god. Oh god, no, this AO8 map is not for me. What the fuck did she do there? Oh my god, she's trying to validate it, she doesn't make it. How is Maji managing to do that every single time? Ah, I was hitting the first of these sticks. That's why I hit there. Now Omega joins, would be another one to deny rounds. But of course he first has to learn the maps. Ah, we have still one more round here. when it mattered, I made it. But I realized something there. It was not obvious that I make it there. There is also cruise control. Like, not only freewheel, but there is also cruise control. And when I was hitting this on the outside, then this basically meant I don't get faster, okay. But I was still pretty fast for that turn. Yeah, what can you do, Fenris? In the end, Virtual was the main decider. Shorty tried him to convince that it would make sense if I would... Like, first of all, I was apparently absolutely planned to be the caster. I was completely planned to be the caster from Shorty's side. And he asked me then if I got a message. And I had to tell him, no, I didn't get any message. Like, I didn't know what it is about when he asked me if I got a message, but I didn't get one. And yeah, then I learned about it. Like, I should have been the caster, but then instead, that worked. But I wasn't asked, and then I learned that Turbo actually got asked for the casting, but now none of us actually got it. And the thing is that last time I was doing it with Wille together, and also Wille was not caster. And then of course the thing is that that Shorty said, okay, but if Wille and Marius, who did Puzzlemania the last time, if they cannot be caster, can you invite them as players at least? That was then the idea. Can they at least then be the players? And I think Wille is now player, but I think Virtual has more to do with Wille, so that's no problem for him, but yeah, it didn't really matter to I mean, if Sneaky Annie, for example, I didn't know now all the names, but if Sneaky Annie, for example, also this team will have no chance. It's just like that. They cannot close it out for second place. Now that Heath is not there, I win the rounds. Yes, exactly. Maji not in, but Anna Crambling is obviously one of the people. But yeah, Shorty asked, like Shorty wrote him, but apparently Virtual is not very communicative. Now the thing is that there's of course also Red Bull, the Red Bull event, which Shorty couldn't even know. But obviously this was something that took some time from Virtual, that's obvious. So Virtual was also really late with inviting people, because he kind of ignored Shorty apparently over a long time. But yeah, in the end, it is as it is. I would also like to be part of one Twitch rival. And as there are now 16 Trackmania streamers and it's a mode that I definitely can do well, it would have been of course nice. Ah, Cutie made it now. But as I said, it won't be possible for me to deny them on this track for the whole duration. Like, this is impossible. Because this ending jump is a little bit random, sadly. Yeah, the thing is, he didn't even say Shorty. Apparently didn't even tell him that there is this other event and that this clashes kind of, and he just didn't really write back. But yeah, the thing is, if Virtual has then suddenly the full power, no, and Shorty couldn't decide anything about casters, about players, like Virtual decides everything, but we need him because he has the connections. But then Virtual just does everything in his favor. I mean, I'm a bit surprised. Ah no, actually, Shaynik is also one of the streamers, right? I thought that would be typical if Shaynik was a streamer now. But then I got told he isn't, but now when I look at the list, I see him. So Shaynik is actually streamer. Oh, scheiße. Yeah, no, also that's not really a big surprise then. That people like Shaynik and so on make it in. And then Maji doesn't make it in. Naja. Okay, the DRC is over and Maji is actually just now, I can show you, just now, trying to validate her map. That was smooth. But the map overall does not really look smooth. Maji. Why? Yeah, look at this. And she has to respawn this fucking end all the time. She was building now a long time to get this finish fixed so that it works finally. And now this is the validation one. It is so incredible. But Maji, why can you not just build it? Oh man. It is 5 times in a row. What is this shit? And she has to edit it again. Oh my god. Like, always these random sections are the sections that take so much time. Is this a bug? Is this normal that... Ah, okay, no, it shows together. It shows together. It's so confusing that it's the same number, but now I see Carl Jr. has 1,800 and Serrator 13,600. But why does Serrator have only 13,000? I thought he was much bigger. Did he lose a lot of viewers? Like in the times of the ZRT Cup, he was definitely bigger, and I thought he was generally bigger also when ZRT Cup wasn't happening. Naja. That could be, I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Weekly Shorts. Also, I'm a bit confused about my very bad position with my run, but of course this is a pretty simple track. There's not much happening on this map. Question is always like, how exactly do you take this? I can once try this, but no, this is as expected very slow. I could try something in this regard, but how would I ever land good? Is there something like this possible? This could work. This would of course be sick. If you go between these signs. Yeah. Oh my god. Don't tell me that this is the solution. But I could also go above of all of them. But I'm not making this. Okay. And it's for me this. The only question is what to do in the ending. Like if I keep the repair half like this long run. And alternatively, I can of course but I'm over jumping now massively. Booster. But yeah, the question is what is the faster way? This is definitely the more difficult way, because you first of all have to clear this jump, which is very very tight, and then you are too fast and you will over jump this booster, so you need a perfect release as well. It's not really worth it, I think. Maji validated, I mean. I see it, correct? Did she? No, she's building again. You mean the high jump and then ramp cut? This feels so difficult. The other line's definitely easier. I thought that Maji will be finished with her track far before the 30 minutes time was over. I was not sure if I get in time to the other side. And let's try this again. It feels difficult actually. And I'm then surprised that so many people made that work. I have barely control when I land there because I barely overjumped that. Never felt so yack on the map. on the weekly shorts. And I'm always too high. No, or too low. Like, I don't hit it. Behind. Of course I didn't hit a full booster, but that's difficult to do as well. Aha. Bring this home, but it's actually such a bad position. Okay. I'm so surprised. Why is it such a bad position? Ah shit, I forgot to ramp cut. Yes, Maji is opening. Guys, we will have some fun now. Everybody! I will go to the other weekly short maps then after the Maji knockout. Like, it's not that interesting to hunt that map. People were chatting between her. Okay. Rejoining. Imagine you stream today a little bit longer in the evening when Puzzle Mania is over, and then you get all the raids at once. But I have to work tomorrow, I cannot. Like my cups probably go as long. Oh god. Oh Mann! Also I see I can do this, but now that I'm on so far on the side, I want to actually test this out. Because I can go there, you know? Ah, this goes fully down, shit. But yeah, I could go for this. Almost. Ah, man, Maji. Then we do it like this. It worked first try, obviously. Okay, let's find some good lions. But this is dangerous. Yummy KHTM. Thank you a lot for the rates. Is this safe here? A PF. I mean, it does work. It does work. It's not super fast, but it does work. Yeah. Also, I had figured out something in the start, which was that I slow down here. Ah, okay. Looks like this. Naja, I still have to bounce then, and then I land here. The checkpoint is placed annoyingly, exactly where I jump off, you know. Okay. So I have at least some starting line that I can work with. It's no elimination round. Ja. Ja, 1 minute .07. Oh, 007. Rico is leading. 8.3. Nein. Maji. Oh my god. Also, guys, what is happening here is that it doesn't matter through which checkpoint you drive in the ending, because the double respawn in the end only works for the one checkpoint that I used in the ceiling. Oh, Maji stream is dead. Naja. Also, I know now that this checkpoint that I just went through is not good. is definitely not good. Do you remember in which checkpoint I was when the PF worked? Oh my god. I have to do it like this, man. For God, please. Be the one that works. Ja gut. Ach, Verlegen, ey. Some of these French players, Mann, oh Mann. Was I actually in the middle checkpoint in the last one as well? It felt like I was further on the right. But maybe I was in there. Maybe the one further right was working. This is such a bad map. Like, what the heck. Also, I shouldn't have gone for that. Like, if I was in the correct checkpoint with a working PF, it would have worked. Yeah. But I didn't know which one it was. I felt like I can win this map because I also figured out something in the start. It was not super consistent yet. Not over everything, because now this round, for example, I had it extremely shit. Then I also got too much speed in the other part where I want to be slow. Took a bit too long to actually do the double respawn in this part. Ai. This was a short, also this will be a short KO, but we will do it now further here with the weekly shorts at least. Okay. Okay, I want to check if there is something hidden, because the map, just a normal map, feels a bit too normal for me. The starters like block mix into this, maybe you could get to that road. There's this checkpoint here, and the checkpoint is exactly on that one block where there are no walls, so you can actually just jump to the left. No? You don't need to do the serpent, for example. There's a second checkpoint. Would be interesting if that was a big puzzle. I was wondering if there is a way to get to this checkpoint in the start. And if you had that checkpoint already. But then you would like to go back to the start, it doesn't really work. No. Because how would you get from this checkpoint up to this one? No, then I guess I just drive here. And then I do something here. I was wondering if you can use this island there. It's gonna be hard to get that far. And yeah, that was my idea when I didn't know that there was a second checkpoint. But with that checkpoint, no. I have to jump here, I guess. I don't know if I can jump before that pole. Wow, crazy time, Uli, huh? Crazy. Actually, it was a pretty decent run already, and again, just such a position. Of course, if people hunt this a bit longer, then it can easily happen that they are ahead. But I mean, I got the start decent, as you see. Like, I'm not beating my ghost at the moment. Ah, too bad. That was a better start. I was super inside box life. This here is weird. I have to also reload Maji's stream. Of course, I want to know who will make it in the ending. The thing is, it was a little bit my chance when Lars is not playing to qualify, no, so that I don't have him as opponent. And then we get such a map and I'm immediately out. Ah, but... Upsala. I'm just seeing Sano's line. Oh yeah, he has a pretty good start. And then it gets YOLO. And then it's slow for a while. Mika's overjumping the CP, okay. The weird thing is that the finish timeout felt so short, but that was also because the first place guys, they were finishing so incredibly quick, no? Also it felt like they had really good runs, and then it became very tight with that finish timeout. Also this one improvement that I threw away at the finish, no? I wonder what kind of positions that would have been. But otherwise, like what can you do? I'm a little bit confused because I saw these YouTube titles, no? Scrappy wrote, "This is the best weekly shorts map pack so far." Granati wrote also, and Lars also. I think they all wrote that this is really good. But I don't really know what exactly is good. I think the line is pretty obvious, but I might also just be dumb and miss something, and then of course I think the map pack doesn't fit the weekly short format. $441st. I mean, in the other weeks I had much better positions. In the other weeks I was much further in front with my early PBs. Like I always got into top 100 rather quick, and now it's so different, and I'm wondering why. Oh, that was a good start. Yeah, okay, with this 210 improvement that I almost had in that other one, I would be further up. Main dirt, bug slide, it is not bad for me. No, really. Ah, this gear change A. Not too far behind. If I just had figured out which finish was the safe one, but probably it was the second from the right. If I just had figured that out, which checkpoint I have to go through for a safe finish, I think it would have been really good. Oh, here we go, 130th. I'm not going for the top 100 this time, I guess. This is pretty good. Was a clean run. I can of course improve it, but it's just a discovery, of course. Ugh. That sound. Okay guys, we are watching the ending. I wonder how many checkpoints there are where the double respawn would have worked. I really wonder. But I extra went into the middle checkpoint and it was the same result than what I had in the round before. Also Sano has by far the best start. Wow, Sano, that was lucky. I never got over that when I had it like this. Ugh! How did that make it?
tab, right? The 80s, 90s, and 2000s party. Ooh. Top 5.
Okay, this guy is doing my line.
Sano's still the only one going for the outside line there. And when it works, it seems really smooth, actually. Whoa. Hold up! Okay. This is quite fast. Woo! Wait, that was super fast. I was thinking, like, what if Sano was so fast?
Literally nobody's doing double respawn.
Straight to the win.
Ah, now he is doing.
Oh, Mika is second in though.
Second with that.
Oh, Marty didn't bounce far enough. Naiko is stuck. Flo. Wait, we might get more than one out. Okay, no, Marty and Naiko just finished. Flo is out. That looked kind of close to being more than one. Since Sano had such a good run. I'm excited to see the world record on this one. This is gonna be fun.
But you can see, like, if you just survive, then this is easy to get far here. The problem is Sano, because he has a very OP line, but he does have a very bad line in another section. And if I see that correct, then nobody is literally double respawning. So they are all going for the full random? Like, how do they even finish that? Sano struggles, Mika struggles, the others are coming now. Naiko suddenly finishing. Yeah, also it is very close in the top 3, but they are... These times are 13 seconds slower than what Sano finished last time. If I figured out which checkpoint was the one that I could double respawn in, I mean, that is so helpful, you know? If you know that there is a double respawnable checkpoint, like losing this 1 second versus having absolutely no clue if you will ever finish, no, is so much better. Then you only have to make sure that you reach the ending in time. And I was saving the sausage section so that I definitely make that. The only risky thing is what happens if you try to save that sausage section, and then you get a nice bounce and you jump far, and then you suddenly jump into the checkpoint and you cannot avoid it, and then you get a different checkpoint than you want. That can knock you out still. Sano could from the dirt already jump towards this. But yeah, it looks like Sano is the favorite here, if he gets the ending right. Oh my god, yeah, so the others are far behind. Mika makes it into the final. Wouldn't be surprised if Mika wants an ice map. All these Frenchies taking over that in-game chat. Oh, he's jumping too far. That was smooth. He has the upper hand now. Sano does not make this. 42 seconds for Mika in the final. Yeah, this is how it goes. Sano was clearly the better driver, but one thing brought him out, and then this. Do we get an ice map now? Okay, also. I'm so interested to see that now. Which checkpoint was that in the warm-up? We're gonna investigate it quickly. Also Flö is interesting. Oh, why does it load so long? Okay, yeah, here's warm-up.
Which was, let's go down here. Ah, okay, looks like this. Yeah, I still have to bounce then, and then I land.
While streaming, watching that VOD, it often loads here on Twitch quite a lot. Ah, man, I'm so interested to see it now fucking load. Well, here I was just driving. It was a bit earlier where I tested that out.
Ah, man, Maji. Then let me do like this. Worked first try, obviously.
Worked first try, yeah. And in the second one that I got to the ending, I was testing it out.
Yummy KHTM, thank you a lot for the rates. Is this safe here, the PF?
Oh.
I mean, it does work. It does work, it's not super fast, but it does work.
Actually, I was in the middle checkpoint.
Is this safe here, the PF? I mean, it does work. It does work. Is this safe here, the PF? I mean, it does work. It does work. It's not super fast, but it does work. Okay. Also, I had figured out something in the start, which was...
I was in the middle.
Let's go down here. Ah, okay. Oh god, please. Be the one that works. Oh god, please. Be the one that works.
Okay, then I don't understand it. I took the correct checkpoint.
Ja, gut.
I literally took the checkpoint in the middle.
Oh god, please. Be the one that works.
Why does the PF not work? Huh?
The one that works. Oh god, please.
Like I do PF. Also don't see anything.
Oh god, please. Be the one that works.
Okay, that is then very confusing. Then I have no idea.
Das war legendär.
Like, then I didn't do a single mistake there. I did everything correct. But why the heck does it not work then? Mega confusing, guys. Okay, we're going into the next map. Let's see how this is going. Okay, this is more interesting. Oh, there was a fragile. It would have been actually interesting without the fragile. What a troll. I mean, I'm honest, I do not like such maps with fragile effect in time attack. In rounds mode, this would be more interesting when it's about driving safe. But in time attack, I don't know. Because it always feels like someone could just make a jump and it could, for whatever reason, work. Yeah. But he doesn't get too fragile. Ja, no, das ist nur doof. Nah. Can I? No. That's actually a possibility. I do improve like that. Way too much. Okay. I have the feeling I had good speed now, and there is a possibility to jump much further into the downhill. Ah. I'm not sure. I didn't see map 4 or 5 yet, but at the moment I'm not so interested. But I think the last week was better. I think this is just gonna be luck here. I mean, I will see the videos of the others now after my discovery. I can watch them. And then I can see what kind of times they got and what kind of ideas they had. Oh! Finally I make this. Okay, now then that changes things. Like earlier it looked like it's impossible to jump there. That's why I didn't do it anymore. Naja. Because that was obviously faster if you know that it's doable. Ah ja, okay. I mean, it's still tough because you do jump, you do have a landing. And you are then more fragile here. So the question is still there. Naja, ideally I have so much speed that I land in this downhill here. And then keep it kinda smooth. I didn't have that now though, I don't know if you can get that. If you cannot get that, then the next idea would be to land like this, but then I'm way too fragile. But then I know that the best solution will be to just jump. Yeah, it is obvious the best solution, because someone will land here and not getting too much fragile, and then obviously it is the best thing. But this is not fun to hunt. In rounds, when you would have to go safe, it's more interesting for me. But time attack, fragile with such a stuff, I don't know. It's pure RNG. It feels like with this block at least. I mean, this would be now also a safe way. I can test it against my PB at least. Upsala, I went wrong, sorry. Got it. That I basically don't jump in the second half. But it is very obvious to me what the best solution is gonna be. The best solution is gonna jump both. This here seemed always too far to take this jump. So if I would now keep the grip and now make this jump, doesn't really look good. Like I cannot get to the downhill. Was close. But look at that, minus 40. That would have been a minus 40 PP. But absolutely RNG. As I don't know. Sadly here the trees are on the way. Yeah, you need to just pray that you don't get more fragile. Yeah, not hunting this. I know what the best line is. I'm pretty sure about it, but does it help? We're going to the next. Here the question would be if there are any water bounces you could do. Okay, you get wet wheels. Anyway. 71%. 100 because I touched something. Okay, in the ending I have barely red field, but still a bit. Now I want to get that risky fin. Is it even better, the risky finish, than just this? Where you would just drive. Can I just get into the risky with this? No. I'm not even sure if the risky is better. Not sure. Also this left turn is the difficulty. You would need to slow down a lot to make it around. Or what I would test now, you kinda cut it. The question is that possible? And this water is immediately slowing me down massively, so I'm not sure. Like this you could cut, but it's barely any exit speed, so I don't think so. Thing is, you have red wheels, so. Obwohl, das war sie nicht, denn es ist ja schon 2:30. Anders als man denkt, wir haben die Waggons heute falsch rum angehängt. Die Wagenreihung ist genau das Gegenteil vom Plan. Thank you for traveling bis Deutsche Bahn. Is this not author time? Oh my god. The name of the guy behind me in the rankings. With that position on this map I also feel like that. Noob on 2. I of course saved it now a lot, but I really thought that was a good run. Okay, the question is there anything you could do to have less wet wheels? It was 74%. This is 71. PF is 71, but you have a bit of airtime. Nah. What was this? Ah, unlucky. But something is different with the records today. This week. So when I finished my run, no, of course it was safe, but it was relatively clean, and it's a difficult map. I was, to be honest, again very surprised to be that far behind. Like in the past weeks, it felt like people hunted them a bit later, so I was then still dropping places later on. But this year is quite surprising. 4,800. I mean, obviously, in this left turn I can gain a lot. I have no idea if I can get at full speed. In the end, it's also pretty boring because it's in kind of a YOLO map, no? Yeah, probably. You just have to get a correct angle. But then also not a map where you have to be clever, find strategies, find lines. It's just you YOLO through this and you pray that you won't survive this middle section. Because the start here is not really difficult. The only difficulty lies in this left turn, followed with this exit. And I got a sub 20, but I'm not top 1000 with that. I have to get rid of the ghost nose at this point. Yeah, I had that. On cost of wet wheels, of course. The penalty would slow me down, but on the other hand, the penalty would also dry my tires. But yeah, most likely the overjump is in the end the faster way. If you survive with the wet wheels. What is happening in this ending, man? I guess I have... No, because of the wet wheels I'm getting much bigger slowdown or something. Like if you remember in the beginning I was just jumping into the finish there. And now this. Try to do something here, but nope. Ah, minus 32. Too bad. In the moment there is of course a lot of other stuff to hunt. That's why I think in theory that not so many people will really try hard a lot here. No, I'm never gonna survive Maji's map. This is all... So I don't know what I have to hit exactly or if it's also just a bit random. I try to cut that corner a little bit to get the airtime. I had that now multiple times already. But where it sends the car and how good it will land, just a little bit random. At least not in the beginning of the hunt. Maybe you can find stuff out, but in the casual play it's random. I had a really bad gear. Like I dropped the gear into the second pipe and I think that didn't happen all the time. It felt slow then. Because it had to gear up as well. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to get this 3/10 run in. It would be nice. check what Maji's doing. 1 minute, she stops in theory. Wait, map ends there? Also she is not ready. Guess it's gonna be only 3 knockouts and it takes ages again. Like, it would be nice if these 3 Maji knockouts would be finished a bit earlier before midnight. It is like crazy. We only have 3 knockouts, not more, only 3 knockouts. And it takes that long. Like, it takes full 4 hours from after the cup of the day. Also, since quite a long time I didn't really get anything anymore. Huh? I didn't even want to go into the risky finish. Huh? Like, nothing of that was planned. I wanted to go into the left finish and suddenly I get into the top finish like that. Also, what happened here is, here I kept more speed over the penalty because of the bumps, then I survived this. And I had again the upper gear, and I made it into the top finish without bouncing on my roof. This is crazy. So how are 19 people faster than that, you might ask. Okay, also my worst map now, or almost worst map, became suddenly my best map. Nice. And Maji just qualified, validated. Ugh. I want to qualify. Okay, also I guess it's soon done. This is the last map, it's a freewheel map. Interesting. Ah, she's building again. Okay. Like, this map here fits to the weekly shorts. That is a good map. I mean, this is like... I mean, here's only one way, right? Yeah. Also, there's only one way. Maybe it's actually not that complex, I don't know. But Maji seems to be finished, so I have to quickly move. But yeah, we have basically either the jump transition or the penalty and then jump transition. Of course, jumping is good, so you don't go over penalty. But here it merges. Like, I don't think that you can go to the left or to the right. To the right looked a bit suspicious, but doesn't work. So, and here you have then more options. You either take this, you can jump straight, you can jump a bit to the right. I see also this here, but I doubt that this helps. And then you can also theoretically directly go to the right, but there's a lot of penalties, so I don't think that this makes sense. But yeah, from the road onto this block, and then however here to bounce a little bit, I'm not sure about that. I mean, the line that I took makes more sense in theory. Here it's still a bit open what to do, but yeah, let's go to Maji's club. I haven't watched what she was building. What is this slide out? Okay. Quick search. Are there cuts? She tried to block here. And this here is a cut. If that works, it's a cut. Yeah. That is weird. But this is what she wants me to do. But of course I could do this. So now the question is, do we take such a line? Or do we go like there? I don't know. Not sure. Okay. Yeah, also it's known. Some people are doing it. I don't need to hide it. I'm really unsure this ending. How the heck do I do this the best? I'm really unsure. I lost 4/10 in the ending. Also I have to improve my time still. But I had of course in this round a pretty bad beginning. Maji is out. I see her stream. She took 15 seconds to decide that a respawn is necessary. Okay, I improved massively and I'm only 10th. Even though I'm not missing much to first, it's only 7/10. That's a close round. Okay, I saw Ayako's line in Maji's stream. He was going earlier than me in the last wall, right? This was a good ending. Okay. Also my main weakness is the start still. No, Maji's not spectating the front. My main weakness is the start of the round because I don't really know this ice turn into dirt flick. I mean, you definitely need enough speed to overjump the gap. And that only works with the flick, I think. So I have to do that flick. But I want to exit the flick. In the best case, very straight to the checkpoint. Also I need to find the correct angle. 40.8 is sick. They're just taking a tight line. Oh, Golio's out. Sadly, also Maji's stream is not far enough behind that I would be able to watch her, also to watch the start after I finished. In 6 seconds, okay. I mean, I also risked it now. Good ending. Yeah, the only thing that I would need to understand is that start. Yeah, it's dangerous though. Yeah, Fenris, it's crazy. Also it's dangerous. I tried now something in that part, but poor. If you don't make the jump, you might be out soonish. Like this makes all the time. I definitely lose everything there. Well, Area is going for the alternative line in the ending. For the full wall ride. Yeah, this is what I saw, Fenris. Maybe you can check how they do the start, the dirt jump, the ice flick to the landing. Because this takes ages here. You mean at the landing? Or before? Yeah, this is also what is bad, but I don't know if I can get the flick and then land in a way that I can just go straight to the road. That would be optimal, if I just can go straight. But I don't get that. But I guess I just do the ice then later, also that I stay longer on the ice, and that I do that flick then further back. Okay. Yeah, it felt also better. So maybe the trick is that I go long on the ice and that I do the flag very far back so that I early reach the road. Ideally, I wondered if it's possible to flick in a different angle so that I have a more diagonal jump, which is of course more risky because you have to jump over a further distance if you go diagonal. But then looking basically perfectly straight and not having to steer on the second dirt at all, that would have been optimal. But this is again shit. Like, this is the part I really don't get that much, but I think people risk it also a lot. Like, I'm already 5 seconds ahead, so that means at least 2 people respawn this. And seemingly a fast person. Ah, war Legen. Yeah, I know it's not that simple to see. But in that wall right, they take the wall, no? Ah, Dionysos out, wow. I'm getting a second bounce, man. 2 rounds in a row. Man, it was just this fucking plastic bounce. And the wall right. Like, if I bounce once, then it bounces up, and then I go perfectly down the quarter pipe, it is perfect, but I touch the plastic at the end of the plastic. So it bounced again up, exactly in the part where there is no wall right anymore, which means that I get airtime there. The area made mistake. Gold as well. Oh. Yeah, I still might have lost in the dirt flick generally to the others. I didn't understand that section too well, but I would have been in if that with the plastic wouldn't have happened, because the plastic was the thing that I myself know I could have been better on, like faster on. Like, I drove a 42.4, which is 6/10 behind my PB, and I say that the majority of the 6/10 I lost there, because there were parts that I drove as fast as never before. Yeah, Gold got it really good. Like, it's only about this section, to be honest. I see that gold is saving this quite a lot. Like this I also would have survived it, but it's then slow. Then I would have had pace issues if I take it that safe. I mean, there is a reason why these people also fail in that flick. The reason is very simple. They flick it in a different angle. Like I am steering stronger onto the ice. I have a stronger angle when I'm going from the ice onto the dirt, so that I definitely get a flick that is giving me enough speed. If you take not so much angle, then I was fearing that I don't make the jump, and I guess that is also what happened to many of them. So now gold had it pretty poor, touched the plastic at the ending, but Winch is further behind even. Also there was one run where I tried this, a very low angle line, and I just barely made the jump, like I clipped. I was then standing still in the landing. It would have been nice if this was like a flick into bug slide transition. I would have liked that. But you have too much icy tires, it cannot bug slide at the landing. But yeah, gold gets that amazing. And if I had understood this section, I think there is a good chance for me on this track, because it's the other parts I kinda understood. Especially not towards the ending, I got that pretty good. I mean, I was 8/10 behind here when I went out, but in the finish it was a lot closer. Looked like a good round, but Ayako is also only driving 42. Yes. Oh, we got a very good exit, but jumped too far. Now bug slide is Ayako's strength. Oh, Otaka has not much speed. But enough speed. Decent round now. Also Coco looks good as well. And Otaka is playing one of his first attempts here, I think. Yeah, Coco obviously got it bad now. He lost already another final. Oh, he has barely any grip. Like the ending he didn't get well. He was always very slow on that wall ride. That's really crazy. It's like the whole French community is actually participating here, and otherwise there is basically nobody, just me. This is how it feels like. It's actually crazy. Okay. Guys, weekly shorts. The last map. As you're in the start, obviously you wanna keep the grip, so... Yeah, this is not a big question. There are of course multiple things. I can also go over this block here a little bit and get already a little bit of a wobble. But here it gets then difficult, I would say. I don't know if a full penalty line can be worth it. I doubt it actually. The thing is here you go a bit uphill and you jump and naja. So you can definitely go into this direction and you can get through this. Not sure if this is... I don't know, okay, naja, you have their road. Could be the solution, I don't know. You could go, like there's a lot to try. Also, yeah. There's also something to the left. Where, how would you get here? You would get here by somehow getting here. Yeah. Or jumping to the left. I assume so. It feels tricky. As I said, I could also think, naja, no, that doesn't work. Really difficult to get right. Yeah, no, I'm hitting the tree. I would have liked to see a comparison here. I mean, this is clearly slower. And I don't see much else to test. You can have the easier jump to the right of the tree. I want to try this and I want to get it once. Oh. Ah! This is very tight here. Okay, now this seems actually better. Oh, I should have maybe improved at first. A Firestorm was playing these maps. Whew. Ja, hallo Firestorm. How do I find another okay boy? How do I make that all the time? I don't know. Could have done the safe way now, actually. So what else would make sense? Can try this again. It's good speed once. Why is that so close? Right, the left side again. Oh, shit. Should have gone straight. Also when I have more speed, I should go the safe way, I would say. And when that's not the case, then I go for the right jump. Ah, RIP. Now I'm so far back, now I'm going to the left. Ugh. Ah, the left is not better. Upsala. Sorry, tree. It wasn't meant to happen. Yeah, I got this one jump again bad. So let's bring that home. I mean, this is a safe way. A safe way that is getting this. I still want to drive a run where I go the other way. And where I hit that. Also no more Maji knockouts. Bis ending stream. Good, looks slower. had of course less speed going into it, but you cannot get it much better then. This is still close, but not necessarily better. But then on the other hand, I'm only 600 something. So you might wonder, yeah, where the heck is actually the time? Is there any other line that I can try? Because here I think I have to be in here. I mean, I didn't try much with not jumping, but I doubt that this would be better. Like I saw, whenever I jumped further, I got more speed from it. And this whole section here, why would that be any better? I don't know if a line between these trees makes sense. The thing is, before you really get the airtime, you drive over a lot of penalty. That's also the reason why I go to the right. Whenever I didn't hit this perfectly, I was immediately losing a lot. Yeah, no. That would be something like this. As an idea. Oh. Yeah, that has potential. I want to go further right, ideally. I'm definitely missing something still. Otherwise my position would be better. Am I right? Well, I just didn't really get this good yet. Where I bounce a lot. Like I'm going for airtime, but maybe I just could get it so much faster and never got it yet. I mean, this is so close. But these are so equal for me, these two ways. I cannot figure out yet which one would be the faster one. Look, Colby. Yeah, but I think I'm a little bit stuck with this. I would say one more improvement, but I don't know how long that would take. Could happen any moment, because sometimes I am slightly in the lead. That's only a bit then, it's not really a huge thing. I'm still trying this, but now I'm not getting it as good anymore, so I don't know. Of course, this line would actually make more sense to try when I have a lot of speed, like now. Now I PB'd with that, but I lost overall. Because it would have been better anyway if also with the other line had more of a lead. Ah. Yeah, this is now better. I think I keep it with this. This was a nice landing here. Lots of speed. No penalty touch there. Super close to that tree. It's okay. I think it's okay. Alright. That's it with these tracks. And we have, yeah, not the greatest positions overall. But one is sticking out, definitely. I think I will watch these videos now from the others then. And see if I missed something. Like on the first map, I was a bit confused why my position is so bad. Otherwise, here I'm confused why why I got such a good run suddenly out of nowhere. Yeah. This here is just annoying to play, and this one here, naja, it felt it's very obvious what to do very quickly, and like only the last map feels like very good for this mode this time around, in my opinion. Okay, on the fragile map there are several different ways of what people do, but I'm very sure about what the best line in the end will be, and it requires RNG. Ah yeah, now I see. You have the world record here, okay. Naja, good luck with keeping it.